Welcome to the VFW 2025 National Convention Cornhole Tournament, Day 1. We'll be going live here shortly, starting it off today with the Humana versus USAA grudge match.
This is what home looks like. It's our lifeline, our passion. It's cities and small towns, then farms. And from coast to coast, his home and her home and their home is spelled with just 3 letters: USA. It's the story of heroes, the freedom they defended, the sacrifices they made. 3 letters can say so much. But today, 3 different letters are repaying the debt that every American owes to every veteran. 3 letters: VFW. They stand for help, helping veterans find education and jobs. They stand for justice, fighting for healthcare and benefits. They stand for the gratitude that a humbled nation will hold in its heart forever. We're the veterans of foreign wars. We're the VFW. No one does more for veterans.
Serving overseas was just the beginning. We might be home from war, but our mission continues in communities all across the country. While we face new challenges every day, the spirit we bring to battle has never been stronger. The call to serve has never been louder. It's why we're out there in times of peace and crisis, providing meals to the hungry and supplies to the sick. It's why we're giving strength to those who are too weak and bringing resources to those without them. In every corner of America, we're still serving, organizing, supporting, building. Our legacy of sacrifice still echoes inside our members every single day. Service doesn't stop when we're done serving. It's what makes us the VFW.
Our sponsors, so I gotta give a shout out to all of them here. I want to hear it. Round of applause for USAA and Humana, the big presenting sponsor. Yeah, we're gonna have an awesome grudge match right when we get started. So let's hear it for everybody else. Chris Haynes, CBiz, Canado, Department of Texas Veterans of Foreign Wars, Drive Path, Empire Property Management Group, Mountman, Scott's Construction, Sports Clips, Taliber Kosmala and Associates, U.S. Bank, Veterans Travel Services, Veterans United Home Loans, VFW Department of Mexico, and VFW Department of Florida. Let's hear it for all the sponsors. We couldn't do it without you. You also put together some amazing designs for your boards. I love all of these. Thank you so much. So we couldn't do this without Lynn. Lynn, you want to say a few words? Where are you at? Let's hear it for Lynn. Is he hiding? He probably doesn't want to say anything. Lynn? He said they're going to go grab. While we're grabbing him, Barbara, would you like to say a few words? Where'd you go? Kara, you just got past the buck. There you go, Kara.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. But not this year. Not this year. We're gonna bring the fire. We're gonna bring the heat today.
Getting ready to get going here on the live stream.
Loser is going to donate to NBS this year. So, even though we hate losing, and we haven't, it's an amazing cause. So, in the spirit of competition, good luck.
Good luck. We'll bring the heat. But yes, it's a great cause. Wonderful partnership between Humana, VFW, of course, KC Crew has been fantastic as well too. So we look forward to this grudge match. We're excited. We're happy to kick off this entire tournament. Good luck to all the teams, to all the athletes, and happy to be a part of the VFW convention this year.
Awesome. Thank you so much. All right, I know y'all are getting ready to get started. Keep in mind this is for fun and it is a fundraiser. But I've got Katie over here, who's doubles as my wife, but also an amazing tournament winner. So let's hear it for Katie. She's going to go through all the rules.
Hello. Welcome. Thank you guys.
Just going through preliminary rule
Okay,
announcements.
to decide who goes first, you're going to play rock,
Format.
paper, scissors. Okay, whoever wins, you get to decide do you want to throw first or second.
4 round robin
And
games, one
whoever
single
scores
elimination
points
bracket after that.
next time is who throws first. All right, I think that's it. Again, if you have any questions at any point, please see myself or Cody over at the registration table. And I'm going to turn it over to Lynn.
Evening VFW Auxiliary.
Lynn coming in with a bang here.
Specifically to the sponsors and you throwers for your support for the 3rd annual Cornhole Tournament. Huge. Let me tell you, as of right now, we are approaching $80,000 that we've raised these past 3 years. And as we know, probably the most critical program that we have, our National Veteran Service Program. So, on behalf of our NBS staff, your VFW headquarters, I salute you for caring, participating, and please, not to pull away from the banquet, but please come and play tomorrow. Let's make even more money. Thank you.
All right, let's play some cornhole. Wait, we can't start off an amazing sports competition like this without the national anthem, right? So let's get the national anthem and let's play some cornhole.
National anthem time.
All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna get some teams announced to start playing. While we're getting that going, the Humana and USA grudge match is over here. It is live streamed, but come on over and cheer on your favorite for the win.
I got rice cooking in the microwave. Got a 3-day bed out on planet shade. And it's a goofy thing, but I just got.
All right, as we said, we had to get some preliminary announcements, rules, acknowledgments out of the way. We have done that. We are ready to kick off the 2025 VFW National Convention. 2 days of cornhole here, fundraiser format. Lots of great board sponsors that we will get to here shortly.
On the Veterans United Home Loans.
No, we got it.
Is
We got it. No,
you
no, no.
got it
You're good.
versus Kraka Tinney.
again, here on the live court to kick it off, we've got
River Rats versus Colonel
Humana
Sanders
versus
Sport
USAA.
Clips.
This is the third annual grudge match
Next to that is
between these two
the
great sponsors.
Empire
Usually a lot of good
Properties
smack talk
Torpedo Tossers versus
handed
Sin
out
City
during the game.
Jammers. Torpedo
USAA
Tossers
admitted that
versus Sin City
they have yet to
Jammers
win
on
this
the Empire
grudge match
Properties
event,
Grid board.
so third time's the charm maybe for them.
On the Florida VFW Foundation boards, right behind me here, Krusty Bros versus Corn Feed. Krusty Bros versus Corn Feed. Right next to that are the CBiz boards. We Are the Vets versus Post 764. We Are the Vets versus
3 points
Post
to Humana
764.
there. 3
On
to
the
1 is the
Mountain
score.
boards. Next up, Brad Carr versus Corn Stars. Brad Carr versus Corn Stars. As you can tell, we're just going down the line. So the next set of boards, VFW Post 622 Scott's Construction.
Humana's up with first
Team
throw here
Oklahoma
after scoring the
versus
last.
FTR. Team Oklahoma versus FTR on the Scott's Construction boards. On the drag pack boards is Salmon Slayers. Not yet, okay.
Can you guys see what she's calling? No, only she can.
Watch out for that too. Humana definitely leading the dress code for this event. Can't be that comfortable trying to throw cornhole bags in 4-inch heels, but just giving it a go. Stays on the back.
Texas VFW Foundation boards, Kentucky Board Breakers versus OMO. Kentucky Board Breakers.
Big
OMO.
round.
They're heading to the Texas VFW
Big round for
Foundation
USAA,
boards.
5 points.
Big Saxy versus Louisiana Crew. Big Saxy versus Louisiana Crew. You
Makes
are
the score
heading
6 to
to
3.
the
USAA
VFW
pulls in
Department
front.
of New Mexico boards. Department of New Mexico. Duck and Cover versus We're from Kentucky. Duck and Cover versus We're from Kentucky. You guys
Three
are heading
safely
to
on.
Chris Haynes boards.
That'll wash unless he drops another one. That'll score one more for
And-
USAA.
M1 Grand versus Just Us.
7-3.
You guys are on the Veterans
USAA
Travel
leading.
boards. If I didn't say your team name, don't worry. You're just gonna hang out for just a minute. Once the boards open up, we'll get you on. Cap at 21.
Woo!
If you get to 21 points, you win.
I went right over the hole. It's like one bag left here. Dirty bagged herself. It's like one more for USAA. Make the score 8-3.
All right, West Virginia.
A lot of pressure there. First bag
West
in.
Virginia, please head to the Sport Clips boards. West Virginia to the Sport Clips boards.
That one's going to cause some problems right in front of the hole. See if he just tries to, yep, just tried to safely lay it up there. Oh my, what a push. Humana is gonna score 1 there. Make the score 8-4.
All right, Red Dragons versus Damn Yankee and the Dixie Chick. Red Dragons versus Damn Yankee and the Dixie Chick.
Well, I don't think they have that score right.
You guys are going to be on the drive path board.
Should have been 6-on-5.
Drive path board. Damn Yankee and the
They
Dixie
scored
Chick.
it 6-on-2.
Red Dragons.
We're gonna go with their score though.
Head to the drive path board.
8-7.
And on the Tabor Kosmala board, we have Post 56 Hagemeister. Post 56 Hagemeister versus Shaw Boys.
Stare down after he threw that one in. Ooh, 8. 8 big points from USSSA. We're having some scoring issues here. They only scored it as 5. It should have been 8. Again, we'll go with what they have on the tower. 13-7. USSSA in front. Well, that's a big bag there from Humana. 2 for them. Makes the score 13-9. Humana's first bag. You're first. You were first. Another safely on there. Oh, that one looked good. Kicked right at the last second. Oh, she's finding her groove now. She's right down the middle there. It's 5-on-2 at the moment. 6-on-2. Should be 4. Ties the score at 13. Big comeback here the last couple of rounds from the Humana squad. As soon as I say that, USAA drops one right in the center. Four. 17. Again, it's early, and we get teams that don't play a lot of competitive games, so we're having some scoring conflicts. That's 4. $17-15. It's gonna take me a minute to catch up with this wacky scoring. That's a big bag right there. Really need to answer back. Slides it off the back though. Uh-oh, that's enough to win. Well, that'll put it on. Oh, even better, put it in. $20. 20-15.
Next up on the Veterans United Home Loans Board, we have Just Here to Beat Torres versus New York City's Finest. That's Just Here to Beat Torres versus New York City's Finest on the Veterans United Home Loans Boards. Those should be over by the window.
Oh, big bag. Oh, pushes them both in.
Next up on the Mountsman board, we have Post 56 Donlin versus Don Hahn. That's Post 56 Donlin versus Don Hahn.
20 to 18.
On the Mountsman board.
I don't know how they keep doing it, but Humana keeps crawling back in this. They go down big, and they come storming back. 20 to 18. And they still don't know who goes first, so.
I need Post 56 Hagemeister, Post 56 Hagemeister. You guys need to report to the Tiger Kosmala boards.
Oh my. What a comeback. What a comeback. He's standing in disbelief down there because the round before, all he had to do was put it on the board with his last bag to win. Instead, did not. Humana is going to take this down 21 to 20 in the grudge match. Congratulations to Humana. I believe they're undefeated in the annual grudge match here against USAA. Their losing streak continues. 3 years in a row, Humana out on top.
with honor and real gratitude from the bottom of our hearts from Humana and USA. Thank you.
The Opry is celebrating, as you just heard, 100 years.
You know, everybody at Humana and all of us here at the Opry, we do so love and respect our military. You all are able to stand. We'd love to give you a big applause and a thank you for everything you've done for us.
All right, our next. Our next match here on the feature court, Post 56 White versus EGA Construction.
You are up on the Sport Clips boards. Corn Slinger. River Rats, if you're here,
I believe we
please
are
head to the registration
live here.
table. Team Wolverine, if you are here, please head to the registration table.
All right, EGA is on the board, drawing first blood here with 1 point that round.
I had to explain it wasn't washers.
1-0. Ooh, boy, that one wanted to go in the hole really bad. Still has a shot. One more bag might have jarred that one loose. Oof. All right. They're making it hard on me. They've got the tower score opposite of themselves. That's what I was trying to figure out there. Post 56 White scored 4 that round.
If you just talk to me
They're on the
about
far
people
side.
walking on your court, can you find me and come back? I'm sorry, I don't remember who you were. I recognize you.
Two for EGA. That's going to knot it up at 4 apiece. I have a...
The gentleman that just told me people were walking on the court, you can come find me. I'm at the registration table.
I have a sneaking suspicion that these two teams are playing caddy corner, opposite sides of the board, when they should be thrown from the same side, but I haven't quite figured it out. Very difficult to keep track here, though, with the way that they're doing it. Post 56 White gets 1.
All right, if you just want to play to have some fun, we have a couple boards open. The Veterans Travel Service boards, Chris Haynes boards, and the Empire group boards. Those are just open for open play if anyone wants to throw some bags while they're waiting.
Post 56 white gets one
All right,
more
up
there.
next on the drive path boards, Salmon Slayers versus Damn Yankee and the Dixie Chick. Salmon Slayers versus Damn Yankee and the Dixie Chick. You guys are heading to the drive path boards.
6'4", post 56 white. Oh my. Great shot there.
Again, please be mindful of where you're walking. All right, up next on the Texas VFW Foundation boards, we have West Virginia versus OMO. West Virginia versus OMO on the Texas VFW Foundation.
Well, that bag's definitely
boards.
going. Two for EGA. Again, I have the sneaking suspicion that they are playing across opposite of their partner.
Scott's Construction boards. Scott's Construction boards.
It's like 14. 14 to 6. EGA pulls ahead. Big round there.
All right, up next on the VFW Department of New Mexico boards is Colonel Sanders versus Duck and Cover. Colonel Sanders versus Duck and Cover. Colonel Sanders versus Duck and Cover. You guys are up on the VFW Department of New Mexico board.
He was reaching down there too soon. No harm, no foul. It was a wash. Still 14-6. EGA in the lead. Two for post 56 white. 14 to 8.
Post 56 Donlin versus Sin City Shammers. Just here to beat Torres versus Sin City Shammers. You guys are up on the Veterans United Home Loans boards by the Big Head.
That one's perfect, right in the center. Ooh, right behind it. Quite enough. Quite enough oomph. Oh, he wanted to push that one in. Oh. It's like 1 point for EGA. 15-8.
All right, up on the Stevens board, 2 boards behind me, we have the Browns versus New York City's finest. The Browns
Right
versus
in.
New York City's finest on the Stevens board.
Four for post 56 white. 15-12. So if you guys are watching this back and are as confused as I am about what's going on, the gentleman in the blue shirt, long sleeve blue shirt, and the red floral Hawaiian print shirt are partners, and they are on opposite sides of the board for each other. So it's thrown me off since the beginning of the game, but we're out here having a good time. Doesn't really matter. Just making it rough on your announcer here. 1 point for EGA there. 16-12. Two bags safely on. Ooh, that one wanted to go in. That one did go in. So did that one. Huge round. 6. That'll do it. EGA comes out on top. 21-12 final. We'll be right back.
This is what home looks like. It's our lifeline, our passion. It's cities and small towns and farms. And from coast to coast, his home and her home and their home is spelled with just 3 letters: USA. It's the story of heroes, the freedom they defended, the sacrifices they made. 3 letters can say so much. But today, 3 different letters are repaying the debt that every American owes to every veteran. 3 letters: VFW. They stand for help, helping veterans find education and jobs. They stand for justice, fighting for health care and benefits. They stand for the gratitude that a humbled nation will hold in its heart forever. We're the veterans of foreign wars. We're the VFW. No one does more for veterans.
Serving overseas was just the beginning. We might be home from war, but our mission continues in communities all across the country. While we face new challenges every day, the spirit we bring to battle has never been stronger. The call to serve has never been louder. It's why we're out there in times of peace and crisis, providing meals to the hungry and supplies to the sick. It's why we're giving strength to those who are too weak and bringing resources to those without them. In every corner of America, we're still serving, organizing, supporting, building. Our legacy of sacrifice still echoes inside our members every single day. Service doesn't stop when we're done serving. It's what makes us the VFW.
right, we are back, ready for another match. We've got a return of Post 56 White. We've got them orientated on the correct sides for doubles. Playing a team called Big Saxy. Would like to give a shout out to our tournament sponsors, Humana and USAA. Thank you guys so much for being big supporters of this event every year. Not only the VFW, but the Cornhole Tournament itself. So. I can tell from just watching, Big Saxy is the team closest in the camera view. Post 56 White is on the far side of the board. I can tell just from watching them throw that they have played quite a bit. They are early front runners for one of the teams to beat for sure. Looks like Post 56 White is going to lead it off here. It's like 6-on-4, get 2 points. Big Saxy. Two nothing. Two zero. My fault. Yeah, these guys have played together quite a bit. I don't remember them from years past, so they might be some new blood into this tournament. They have come ready to play for a title here. It's like 5. Oh, only 2. Four zero. Big Saxy. Low blocker bag there. See if he can push that one up the board. He's going to try to go over it. Moved it out of his lane, though. He can slide right through that now. There it is.
Kentucky board breakers versus Louisiana.
Unlucky there for Post 56 White.
Board breakers versus
It's like 5. 9-0.
Kentucky board breakers. Louisiana crew. You guys are up on the far boards on the end in the middle here. All right, up next, right behind me here, or in front of me, on the Florida VFW Foundation boards, we have Crusty Rose versus the Red Dragon.
Went for the airmail drag. 3 more for Big Saxy. 12-0.
Department of New Mexico
Great shot there. Not a clean airmail, but had just enough of the bag to drag it. It's like 3-15-0, Big Saxy. First two in.
We have West Virginia versus Corn Feed. West Virginia versus Corn Feed. Drive pack forward.
5. That'll do it. Big Saxy, 21-0. All right, as I mentioned, our tournament sponsors today, Humana and USAA, I'd like to give it a shout out to some of our individual board sponsors. We've got every set here is represented by a sponsor who's committed to this tournament, and they're some really well done, some beautiful looking boards here. Chris Haynes, who's a candidate for national office, CBiz, Condado, Department of Texas Veterans of Foreign Wars. Thank you guys so much for your support of the Cornhole Tournament. We'll be right back with another match here in just a moment.
There's a word we hear a lot these days, but somehow it's lost its meaning. Heroes. But who are the real heroes? I've known heroes, real heroes, men and women whose sacrifice served a nation. When the guns are silenced and the battlefields grow quiet, they're still fighting. But without our support, it's a war they'll never win. They need our help. The kind of help America's veterans get from the VFW. Help with their VA benefits claims, with school and jobs, help accessing complex medical care, and making ends meet. The VFW is there for them. Will you be there for them too?
All right, we're back with our next match. On the near side of the board, we have Team Duck and Cover. On the far side, we have the Browns. It's already been some decent banter going back and forth here. I like it. point for the Browns to kick off the scoring. Again, they're on the far side of the board throwing the mostly white USAA bags. Duck and cover throwing the dark navy blue version. Sorry, it's a dual sponsored board of Humana and USAA. Right in. Big glass bag there. One more for the Browns. 2-0 lead. Two safely on there. It's got a nice high arc on that shot. 3 for duck and cover. Lead change. 3-2. Looks like that sun is gonna be an issue from your left camera view there. Looking, it's coming right through that window. Like 4. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 was in the hole from each side. Just 1 for duck and cover. Make it 4-2. We're going to need some cloud cover here for that glare coming through the window. It's a 1-1 wash there, no score. 4-2 duck and cover. They're on the near side. Good spot right there for that bag. One. 5-2. Kept trying to get close to that bag. It was about halfway hanging in and just couldn't get anything close to give it a little bump, a little tap. Make it drop. Wow, that's a great start right there. First bag in always puts so much pressure on the opponent. That's why the team that throws first has such a big advantage. You can really put that pressure on by scoring or basically controlling the hole for almost the remainder of the round. Two more for duck and cover, 7-2. Browns jumped out to an early lead here. It's been mostly duck and cover since. bringing rain with that shot. 2 for the Browns. Trims the lead to 7-4. Boy, he's got a pretty bag for someone that probably hasn't played all that much. I say that, but you never know. But I mean, he's got a nice rotation to that bag. It's nice and flat.
You guys are on the sport.
Two for duck and cover, extends it out to 9-4. Big shot right there. Oh, knocked his own bag off the back. Gonna be 1. Six.
All right, on the Veterans United Home Loan Tour, we have Sand City Shammers versus Post 764. Veterans United Home Loan.
Like 3, was 3, 12-6. If you guys are wondering, the camera has a timer and it shuts off, so if we lose video for a second, we're on it. Just got to give it a quick power cycle, bring it back. No score there. Still 12-6. Again, it's all in fun. We picked him up a little early there, but who cares? 3 more. 15-16. Yeah, there we go.
You guys are on the Florida VFW Foundation boards right behind me here.
I thought maybe they were giving themselves a 1-point penalty for picking them up early, but he marked all 4, so that was the right score. 16-6. boy. Oh, if he put that on the board, it would have won the game.
Halibut Hunters versus Shaw
20
Boys.
to 6.
Halibut Hunters versus Shaw Boys.
The Browns have their work cut out, especially with a start like that.
Behind the head. VFW Department of New Mexico Boards.
Boy, now they really have to have a bag in the hole.
Scott's Construction Boards. We have Crusty Rose.
That'll about do it.
Car. Crusty Rose versus Rad Car. Scott's Construction Boards.
5 will do it. 21 to 6. Duck and cover moves on in this one. A few more of our board sponsors in the tournament today: Drive Path, Empire Property Management Group, the Mount Men, Scott's Construction. Thank you guys very much for your support.
Halibut Hunters. Halibut Hunters.
There's a word we hear a lot these days, but somehow it's lost its meaning. Heroes. But who are the real heroes? I've known heroes, real heroes, men and women whose sacrifice served a nation. When the guns are silenced and the battlefields grow quiet, they're still fighting. But without our support, it's a war they'll never win. They need our help. The kind of help America's veterans get from the VFW. Help with their VA benefits claims, with school and jobs, help accessing complex medical care, and making ends meet. The VFW is there for them. Will you be there for them too?
Our next match here, we're from Kentucky versus the Montville Marauders. I have not heard which team is which yet. I'll get that squared away here for you. We've got 1 point scored that round, but I don't know for which team yet, so I'll get that after this round.
All right, post 56 white. Post 56 white. Just here before us.
Four nothing. I'm having a hard time getting their attention in between rounds.
Kentucky
7-2.
Team Oklahoma. Team Oklahoma, if you are here.
7-7. It's 7-7, guys, but I still have not figured out which team is which.
Are you here?
I cannot get their attention.
Team Oklahoma, last call.
All right, I got it. We're from Kentucky on the far side. Montville Marauder on the near side. It is 8-7. We're from Kentucky. We're going to get that updated right now.
Just us.
2 for We're from Kentucky.
Just us.
9-7. This is a 6-on-4 round.
Team Oklahoma, this is your last call. If you're here, please come to the registration.
Big 5 spot. 12-10 lead change here. Montville out in front. Solid bag right in the hole there. Oh my, four back.
All right, we have Dan Yankee and the Dixie Chick versus OHMO.
14-12.
On the Siemens boards.
A little back and forth here. Big scores and then comeback rounds.
All right, on the VFW Department of New Mexico boards, that is in the corner behind the big head. Cornfeed versus EGA
16-14. Montville puts another 4 spot on them.
Construction. Just a reminder, if you want to jump on a court and play between your matches, or you just want to challenge someone, we have a few boards open, the Veterans Travel Service boards, the Chris Haynes boards, and the Empire Property Management Group boards. Again, those boards are open for open play. Feel free to jump on, challenge your partner or someone new.
Well, looks like one more for Montville. 17-14. Bad break there, went right over the top of the hole. Two more. 19-14. Chance to close it out here. Oh boy, that's gonna put a ton of pressure on right out of the gate. Boy, he's got a pretty throw. What a good answer that was. There it is. He's grooving now. Oh my goodness. A big 5. Five, right? He had 1 in and 2 on. You had 3 in and 1 on. 10 on 5. 10 on 5, so you get 5.
New York City's finest, you guys are up on the Mountman boards.
Big 5-point round there, ties the score at 19. I helped him get that one right. That was an easy one to score. What a round there with the 10 spot. Two's enough, I believe. (21-19) final score there. Montville Marauders pulls it out. As we get lined up for our next match, which will be between the Red Dragons and the Halibut Hunters, wanted to thank a few more board sponsors of today's event: Sport Clips, Tabor Kosmala and Associates, U.S. Bank, Veterans of Travel Service. Thank you guys very much for participating and sponsoring some of these beautiful sets of boards in the room. Should have a team here momentarily. as expected with a team named Halibut Hunters. I can see by their shirts they are a post out of Alaska. That's pretty neat. Eagle River, Alaska, it says. And obviously the Red Dragons, they came serious with the matching Red Dragon shirts. Red Dragons on the far side of the board, Halibut Hunters on the near side.
Next up on the CBiz boards, we have Alabama Redneck Sandbaggers versus Shaw Boys. That's Alabama Redneck Sandbaggers versus Shaw Boys on the CBiz board.
Halibut Hunters out to an early 2-0 lead.
Next up on the Florida VFW Foundation boards, we have Just Here to Beat Torres versus Post 56 Don Lott. That's Just Here to Beat Torres, Post 56 Don Lott on the Florida VFW Foundation boards.
No score that round. This gentleman throws a pretty good bag. Looks like it's going to be 4 more. Oh, my bad. 7 more. Makes the score 9-0 Halibut Hunters. Opened up a big early lead here. That bag's gonna fall back in, I think. Oh no. Oh, and she knocked it out of the hole. 1 more for Halibut Hunters. That one wanted to fall so badly. 10-0.
We are the Vets versus Louisiana Crew. We are the Vets versus Louisiana Crew. Corn Stars versus the Hillbillies. Corn Stars versus the Hillbillies.
1 more. 2, yeah. Thought it was 2. 12-0 Halibut Hunters. $14-0. Red Dragons are going to need a quick turnaround here. Big early deficit. 17-0.
The drive pack boards. Jackal 7 versus Post 56 White. You guys are headed to the Tiger Cup volleyball.
Looks like one more for halibut hunters. $18-0.
Brad Carr versus Doug in cover. Brad Carr versus Doug in cover. You guys are headed to the Mountain board.
Uh-oh. That could about do it. Gonna need a bag in the hole here from Red Dragons. Now they need to put a bag in the hole and knock that bag completely off the board. That's gonna do it. 21-0, Halibut Hunters. Congratulations. right, we are back. Next matchup, Salmon Slayers on the near side versus M1 Grand on the far side. And that glare from the sun is back in full force here. Five quick points from M1 Grand out of the gate. Like a 1-1 wash there. Score remains 5-0, M1 Grand. Looks like one more. 6-0, M1 Grand. See if we can get some scoring going here. That'll do it. See? Just had to say the magic word. Right in the hole. Second bag also in. Big round. Taking his time, stepping out a little bit. Oh, and that one's about halfway down. He's got a great chance of that. Yeah, board vibration is going to take that bag the rest of the way in. Big round here. And there, oh my goodness, how did it not go? There it went. 10 on 2 is 8. That'll make it 14-0.
All right, if you have finished your board games, don't go anywhere. Don't leave yet. Everyone has at least one more game. From here on out, if you lose, you're done. So, if you have played all 4 of your round robin games, please don't leave yet.
I think it was just one. Yeah, 15-0. Heard him say 2, but I think We got that corrected. Boy, another fantastic start from that gentleman. It's not very flat, but it is very straight. All you really have to know is where your bag is going. He has a great idea of exactly where to throw it. That is gonna do it. 6 more. It's a winner. (21-0). Let me get that camera reset. We will be right back.
This is what home looks like. It's our lifeline, our passion. It's cities and small towns, then farms. And from coast to coast, his home and her home and their home is spelled with just 3 letters: USA. It's the story of heroes, the freedom they defended, the sacrifices they made. 3 letters can say so much. But today, 3 different letters are repaying the debt that every American owes to every veteran. 3 letters: VFW. They stand for help, helping veterans find education and jobs. They stand for justice, fighting for healthcare and benefits. They stand for the gratitude that a humbled nation will hold in its heart forever. We're the veterans of foreign wars. We're the VFW. No one does more for veterans.
With honor and real gratitude from the bottom of our hearts, from QANA and USA. Thank you.
The Opry is celebrating, as you just heard, 100 years.
Everybody at Humana and all of us here at the Opry, we do so love and respect our military. You all are able to stand. We'd love to give you a big applause and a thank you for everything you've done for us.
I'm Ryan, and this is my story. So I was completely unsure about the entire home buying process. I was renting, and we all know that sucks. So I asked a friend, and she looked me dead in the eye and whispered, "Use Veterans United."
No way.
At that very moment, I saw an American flag wave in her eye. And the other, a bald eagle started doing curls with massive 100-pound stake weights. I instantly went online and found out just what this was all about. Lo and behold, I got the 2 most professional home buying helping people you'd ever get to know. Now, I reside in the home on the corner in my neighborhood. I say the home because there's always that one that has food, music, and happy faces coming out. I love this house. Veterans United.
Serving overseas was just the beginning. We might be home from war, but our mission continues in communities all across the country. While we face new challenges every day, the spirit we bring to battle has never been stronger. The call to serve has never been louder. It's why we're out there in times of peace and crisis, providing meals to the hungry and supplies to the sick. It's why we're giving strength to those who are too weak and bringing resources to those without them. In every corner of America, we're still serving, organizing, supporting, building. Our legacy of sacrifice still echoes inside our members every single day. Service doesn't stop when we're done serving. It's what makes us the VFW. There's a word we hear a lot these days, but somehow it's lost its meaning. Heroes. But who are the real heroes? I've known heroes, real heroes, men and women whose sacrifice served a nation. When the guns are silenced and the battlefields grow quiet, they're still fighting. But without our support, it's a war they'll never win. They need our help. The kind of help America's veterans get from the VFW. Help with their VA benefits claims, with school and jobs, help accessing complex medical care, and making ends meet. The VFW is there for them. Will you be there for them too?
All right, guys, we are ready to kick off the single elimination bracket. This is a winner moves on, loser goes home. Would like to shout out our last set of board sponsors, Veterans United Home Loans, VFW Department of New Mexico, and the VFW Department of Florida. Thank you guys so much. Again, our tournament sponsor and our feature court set of boards, Humana and USAA. So thank you guys very much. We are ready to kick off the tournament bracket.
The Texas VFW Foundation Boards.
First match up here is a team we just saw here to finish round robin. Salmon Slayers on the near side, the Alabama Redneck Sandbaggers on the far side. A huge round. Salmon Slayers just got blanked in the prior game, and they bust out with a 9 to kick off bracket. Huge score. One more for the Salmon Slayers. 10-0. Gotta tell you, Salmon Slayers look like a completely different team from just the last game. Not more than 10 minutes ago on this same court. 3 more. 13-10. See if they can keep it rolling here. Oh, perfect first bag. One more. Make it 14-0. A lot of pressure on the Sandbaggers here to answer, get on the board. don't think that one's going to stay. Boy, it sure did, though. 16-0. Thought the board vibration might shake that bag that was hanging off the front. Well, they must have had one in the hole that I did not catch. Score adjustment 14-1. Puts the Sandbaggers on the board. Seventeen to 1. Do it. 21 to 1. Salmon Slayers close it out. They are our first team on the feature court to advance. We'll be right back. All right, everyone, as we wait for our next two teams to arrive at the feature court here, the live stream court, just want to say a big shout out again to Humana and USAA for being our tournament sponsors today. All of our board sponsors again as well, thank you guys so much. Chris Hayes Chris Haynes, who's a candidate for national office, CBiz, Condado, Department of Texas Veterans of Foreign Wars, Drive Path, Empire Property Management Group, Mount Men, Scott's Construction, Sport Clips, Tabor Kosmala and Associates, U.S. Bank, Veterans of Travel Service, Veterans United Home Loans, VFW Department of New Mexico, and the VFW Department of Florida. Thank you all so very much. All right, everyone, it's a similar situation to what we had in the round robin. Got the teams up there, but I don't know which team is which. We do have 2 points scored the first round. I'll get this straight here in a sec. Going to make the score 5-0 with the team here on the near side. You Got It is on the near side. They are out 5-0. We'll get that updated. That makes post 56 Donlin on the far side of the board. Looks like they got 2 back. Makes the score 5-2.
Next up on the Scott's Construction board, we have Brad Carr versus Post 56 White. That's Brad Carr versus Post 56 White on the Scott's Construction board.
That's a good looking bag right there. Two in the hole, big round. It's like a 6 spot. Make the score 11-2.
Next up on the Veterans United Home Loans board, we have Post 764 versus We Are the Vets. That's Post 764 versus We Are the Vets on the Veterans United Home Loans board.
You Got It here on the near side. Big early lead. Big round there. Six points makes it 11-2.
Next up Texas VFW Foundation Board, we have Shaw Boys versus Louisiana Crew. That's Shaw Boys versus Louisiana Crew.
13-2.
Texas VFW Foundation Board.
Amazing. That's 21. Wow. 8 spot. You got it. Out in a big way here. That one was quick. We'll have another game coming up here in just a second. All right, we've got our next match announced for the featured court. Corn Slingers versus OHMO. Salsa was made aware that we've got on one of our streaming platforms, Parade Deck, apparently many people watching today. So thank you guys very much for asking us to stream to your platform, and thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying it. I took a quick look in between the finish of that last match. Coming out of the round robin pool play, there were 8 4-0 teams Some decent variance in there, but one team has only given up 8 total points in their 4 games of round robin. They were one of our first matches that we had. Big Saxy, I think, was the team name. So, but a decent number of people made it out of round robin play unscathed. Now is when it really counts, though. One bad game, one or two bad rounds, and you're going home today because we are in a single elimination bracket.
On the New Mexico boards.
Corn Slingers, thank you very much for having custom jerseys. I remember these gentlemen from last year in Louisville was where the location was last summer. This year we're in Columbus, Ohio. Corn Slingers on the near side of the board. OHMO on the far side. They're both wearing Ohio State Buckeye shirts. No surprise here in Columbus. Left him just a little bit of a lane there if he wants to try to get around that bag. He went right behind it. Not a bad play. 3 bags safely on for OHMO. Sorry about that. We had somebody walk up to the live stream camera asking a question. 3-3 wash there. Still no score in this one. Corn Slingers went pretty deep in last year's tournament, if I remember right. I think they made it down to at least the quarterfinals. Might have been the semis. Once we get this wicked sunset down, I'm hoping that that left camera isn't going to be quite as glaring and bright. Just the perfect time of day here. We've been battling it for the past hour or so. Three for the HMO team to open the scoring of this one. Great shot there. Nice, soft, perfect loft on that. Got right over the top of that short bag in the front. Put it right in the hole. That's a pretty good bag right there, too. Tried to go over the top here. Can't imagine he's going to try to push any of these. Maybe just board it, take 3 points, and that's what he does. Ties up the score. Three tie. I did not see that. Corn Slinger said that one bounced off the pavement and then onto the board, which is not legal. They got their extra point. Makes the score 4-3. Couple of bags in this round. Looks like guys are settling in here. Oh my. 5 for OHMO. 8-4.
Next up on the C-Biz boards, we have Jackal 7 versus the Halibut Hunters. That's Jackal 7 versus the Halibut Hunters on the C-Biz boards. Jackal 7, Halibut Hunters.
Points, 8-7. Corn Slingers closes the gap. Pretty looking bag from this gentleman right here in the Buckeye shirt, the backwards hat. Nice and flat, good rotation on it. Pretty much perfect. Got a little unlucky there that he knocked that bag in. Let's see if he can take his own. Oh, he's got to get that one off. That one bounced. Chance to push it still. Oh, and he doesn't do it. 2 for the Corn Slingers.
Next up on the Sport Blitz board, we have Big Saxby versus We're from Kentucky. That's Big Saxby versus We're from Kentucky on the
They got it. 9-8. Lead change. If that one's going to hang on the back.
Empire Primary Management Group board, we have Brad Carr versus Kentucky Board Breakers. That's Brad Carr versus Kentucky Board Breakers on the Empire Primary
There it went.
Management Group
I didn't think it was going to hold on there. It's too much weight. Every time the bag hits that board and the vibration forces it further. That one on the side is in trouble as well.
Next up on the Veterans United Home Loan board, we have Coast 764 versus FTR.
Still might fall off. Well, definitely will now that he got a piece of it. I think that's 3 more for the Corn Slingers. Gonna make it 12-8.
Next up on the Florida VFW Foundation board, we have Corn Feed versus Colonel Sanders. That's Corn Feed versus Colonel
Pretty much
Sanders
an open hole airmail there.
on the Florida Foundation board.
Uh-oh. This could be a big round. Look at that. Pretty good answer, though. Pretty good answer for his first. For that second bag being off First 3 in, though, from Slingers, and he throws another open hole airmail. That's going to be 8. 20 to 8. What a round. Eight. Mentioned right before this game that 1 or 2 bad rounds could really sink you, and especially when it's single elimination like this. See if the OHMO team can come back. Hornslingers has them in a bad spot right now, though. Taking his time with this one. Again, guys, sorry for the brief interruptions on the camera. It's on a timer. When I see it shut down, we get it back on as soon as we can. There we go. And that'll do it. Corn Slingers advance behind a big round. Moving on. Right back with our next game here in a moment.
This is what home looks like. It's our lifeline, our passion. It's cities and small towns and farms. And from coast to coast, his home and her home and their home is spelled with just 3 letters: USA. It's the story of heroes, the freedom they defended, the sacrifices they made. 3 letters can say so much. But today, 3 different letters are repaying the debt that every American owes to every veteran. 3 letters: VFW. They stand for help, helping veterans find education and jobs. They stand for justice, fighting for healthcare and benefits. They stand for the gratitude that a humbled nation will hold in its heart forever. We're the veterans of foreign wars. We're the VFW. No one does more for veterans.
With honor and real gratitude from the bottom of our hearts from QANA and USA. Thank you.
The Opry is celebrating, as you just heard, 100 years.
Everybody at Humana and all of us here at the Opry, we do so love and respect our military. You all are able to stand. We'd love to give you a big applause and a thank you for everything you've done for us.
right, we are going to be back. We have another game. We have a rematch of the team that you just saw, Corn Slingers, that moved on. They're going to face the Louisiana Crew. This should be a pretty good game right here. Seen both these teams play quite a bit. I think they've played every year of this tournament. This is our third year doing this at the National Convention. So we should be looking at a pretty solid match right now. And as I say that, I get thrown a curveball. Big Saxy got pushed to Court 1. They moved the Louisiana Crew and Cornhole Slingers to Court 3. So we're going to roll with it. All right, guys, I had said Big Saxy was headed this way. They showed up on my screen, and then apparently it was a forfeit. Apparently the other team is not participating in the bracket, so they advanced, so we had a little bit of a pause. But as promised, Big Saxy is back, playing the Halibut Hunters. I have not got a chance to find out what the background is for the Big Saxy team, but it was pretty clear when I saw them play earlier that they are fairly competitive players. Again, they only allowed 8 points in 4 games of round robin play. The game that I had them here, I believe, was 21-0. So they have a little bit of experience, a little bit of an advantage. Camera shut down, but we haven't started yet here, so. All right, so Big Saxy is on the near side, throwing the USAA Humana, mostly white bags. Halibut Hunters on the far side of the board, throwing the navy blue version. They even do the bag spin. So like I said, they've played some competitive cornhole tournaments in the past. That was pretty clear. All right, we are underway. I was told this is quarterfinal action. Means the winners are guaranteed the semis and a top 4 finish. Five early points for Big Saxy. Asked for him to hit it hard. They were pinched, likely through that slick side. He got a little help there. One more point for Big Saxy, makes it 6-0. Again, the winner of this game will move into the semifinal match, Final Four. Trying to keep a close eye on the match that I thought we were going to have for a moment. Louisiana Crew versus Corn Slingers. It looks like Louisiana Crew is trailing in that game 2-0. Corn Slingers are in front. That should also be a quarters game. Two more for Big Saxy, 8-0. One of the ways you can tell right off, not only that the bag is super flat out of this this player's hand with the backwards hat on Big Saxy. The sound of the board, the bag when it hits the board makes a loud thump. So you know it's hitting super flat, coming down with a lot of force. He also just executed a pretty good little cut. 4 more. 8 from 8 to 12. 12-0. I'm sure with the music in the background, can't really hear what I'm hearing. We don't have mics by the boards, but you can definitely hear the thud of that bag hitting. Very flat, very straight. Little step out shot, see if we can get around that bag. Well, he did knock that one off the back. 7 more, I believe. 19. Al, the Hunters are in trouble here. But no real surprise. I mean, Big Saxy looked to be a favorite from the beginning. I made that comment on the first round robin game that I saw them, and they are living up to the billing. This will be at least game 6, maybe 7 for them, and they have allowed 8 total points. And the airmail drag, just for emphasis, That'll do it. Big Saxy moves on. We'll be right back in a second. All right, next match assigned to the Humana USAA tournament sponsor feature court. You got it. They will be, it looks like, on the near side. We saw them a little bit ago. Post 764 will be on the far side of the boards. Looks like we're going to have a couple of warm-up throws. Camera reset. fix the angle of the right camera a little bit as well. All right, post 764 opens the scoring here with 2 points. Again, they are on the far side throwing the Navy bags. Great shot right there. You got it with two there to tie it up. 2-2. The game that I've been keeping an eye on court 3, Louisiana Crew has pulled out to a 15-7 lead in that one after trailing early. Assuming one of these teams that are currently playing will probably be one of the next games for Big Saxy in the semis. 2 more for You Got It. 4-2. A little fatigue might be setting in on these teams. Been playing for a while. Having a hard time keeping these on the board. Point round for You Got It, makes it 7-2. Pretty brazen shot there. Looked like he tried to go over that bag. Yeah, that's the second one he tried to go up top. 5 more for You Got It. Makes it 12-2. Post 764 open scoring here with the 2-0 first round, and You Got It has been on an unanswered 12-point run. Post 764 tournament life here. They're going to need to get some momentum back in this one. almost cut around those front 2 short bags. Looks like he's just going to get 1 point post 7-6-4, but that ends the scoring streak for You Got It. Makes the score 12-3. See if they can take advantage of having first bag again. They haven't had it since first round. That's a great start right there. Good shot. Oh, almost pushed it in. 2 more for post 7-6-4. It's going to make it 12-5. Slowly but surely. 3 straight points for them. Our first bag is so critical. Sometimes that's all you need to get a big shift in the momentum in the game. Great shot right there. Now the hole is all but covered up here. Oh my goodness, I said that and he snuck it around. Snuck it around the pile. That was beautiful. 6-6 wash. Still 12-5. Three wash. No score. Still 12-5. You Got It on the near side. Still in front, but post 7-6-4 still holds board control here in first bag. Just going to be 1 for post 7-6-4. They still keep that all-important first bag, though, and they've trimmed the score from 12-2 to 12-6. Little bit unlucky there. Wow. He wanted to do that without dragging the other bag, but regardless, it was a great shot. A 5-5 wash. Score still 12-6. Good answer back there. On for at least one, and doesn't do it. 4-4 wash. Uh-oh. He didn't like that one and left his hand. Comes back with a great bag there, though. Two more. Makes it 14-6 for You Got It. That breaks the post 7-6-4 scoring streak. Like I said, I feel like after watching You Got It play a little while ago, I feel like a little bit of fatigue is setting in. Played a lot of games. Takes a bit more stamina than it looks like. Stand up there on the concrete. Throw bag after bag for multiple hours, so. $14-7. Post 7-6-4 scored a single point there while I had to adjust the camera. Two more for post 7-6-4. 14-9. Interesting game here. Kind of little mini runs. And that is exactly how you want to take advantage of having first bag. Great shot. Great answer. That evens up the round right now. Now he has a chance to score points this round. Look at that. 3. What a finish. Back-to-back bags in the hole to end the round. Ends up going from a 3-point deficit to scoring 3. 17-9 for You Got It. On to wash, in to score 2. Gonna give up 1. 18-9. Feel like that was a chance to get some momentum back if he was able to put one in the hole there, but at the very least, keeping it on the board would have not given up any points. They're in the danger zone here where you really can't afford to give up any. Great start. Great first bag. Almost better than being in the hole. Because now it makes your opponent think about it. Another great shot. Boy. If he can find a way to push that back one in, he's really going to put himself in great shape. Almost got it. That got it. The shot here would be to go up top airmail. He goes safely on. Not a bad play. Has to be in. It is not. You got it. Moves on. 21-9. Should be pretty rapid fire here now. Shouldn't have a long delay between our next match. We'll be right back though. Promised. Not a long delay here. We've got Big Saxy versus Louisiana Crew. This ought to be a pretty good match. We'll see if we'll see which end. Yeah, Bobby's throwing against. So Louisiana Crew is on the near side. Big Saxy is on the far side. Louisiana Crew has won this in the past years, but they've got their work cut out for them with Big Saxy because they've shown that they are legit. The gentleman in the left camera with the white backwards hat, I grabbed him after the last game. And he admitted that he and his buddy play beer league and play quite a bit. So, and it shows. Bobby's no slouch, though. He is, like I said, a former champion of this event, I'm pretty sure, and throws a good bag as well. So this ought to be a good matchup. We are in the semifinals, Final Four. Loser of this game, instead of going home, will play for a third place match before the finals. They are not completely out of it. They still have a chance to win a third place trophy. bag was spun. We are live. Big Saxy switching it up. They're on the far side. Louisiana crew is on the side closest to the cameras. It looks like they have first bag to start. Big Saxy gets the first points on the board, 2-0. Great push shot right there. .10 wash. I figured that was the end of the board to watch. Good matchup at that end. Two good players. Wow. Unlucky. Bobby's telling him to push the front white bag, which would take them all. The other one did not fall. Just 2 points, it looks like, for Big Saxy. 4-0. It's like 3. Six. I miscounted that one. 10-0. Oh. Tried to drag them both. Ended up, the other bag rimmed out. Just a single point for Big Saxy there. It makes it 11-0. Louisiana Crew got their work cut out here down. Bobby wants to go take a closer look at it. His partner says they're all going. I'm not certain about it. I can't see the angle of the back bags and how pinched they are. I feel like if you put it on the Humana USAA logo, that it wouldn't be enough vibration to drop them necessarily. Well.
I do not believe that shit. What? Show it to me again. That's crazy. No point. That's a wash, but like that's straight up the wall. No way. Straight up the wall. Well, what's the time count though? Wow.
Great shot. Uh-oh. Here's the opening that Louisiana Crew needed. Let's see if they can fully step through, take advantage. Great shot there again. Boy, what a finish. After throwing that second bag off the back, finished with his last two in the hole. Only gonna get one, but that gets Louisiana Crew on the board. $11-1. See how Bobby wants to play this round. He left him too much of an opening. He can push that bag. Really not that. Oh. Just went a little too hard at it. Just a little left. Bobby helps him out. Four wash. board repositioning. No surprise. They are a little bit slick on these mats, but the mats look amazing. Match the board sponsors on each set. I think you have to put a block bag behind here. If you get risky and go over the top, you're going to leave a potential push of all three. Well, he tried, I think. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. I still think you can hit that front bag, possibly take them all, but he could definitely go away from that bag too. Now he just helped it out even more. Slick side through the middle of this, could take them all. You got 2 of the 3. 6. That'll make it 17-1. Did not like that one immediately. Needs a miracle. Wow. 3. Wow. That was an incredible bounce to stay in that game. 20-1. That was a nasty shot right there. Needs both. Got one. 2 points is enough. Needed to take both of those, only got one. Big Saxy. Advance to the championship. We are currently waiting for the other semifinal to finish. In that one, it looks like You Got It is up big. 20 to 10? 19 to 10. We'll just keep running it here for a second. 19 to 12 on the other semi. The loser of that game will face off against Louisiana Crew in the third place match. The winner will advance to play Big Saxy. Rather than just show the coming soon, just figured I'd leave it here to give updates. Oh wow, what a shot over there.
Next match, run it soon or commercial, or I think we got a minute. These guys aren't going to give up.
This is what home looks like. It's our lifeline, our passion. It's cities and small towns and farms. And from coast to coast, his home and her home and their home is spelled with just 3 letters: USA. It's the story of heroes, the freedom they defended, the sacrifices they made. 3 letters can say so much. But today, 3 different letters are repaying the debt that every American owes to every veteran. 3 letters: VFW. They stand for help, helping veterans find education and jobs. They stand for justice, fighting for healthcare and benefits. They stand for the gratitude that a humbled nation will hold in its heart forever. We're the veterans of foreign wars. We're the VFW. No one does more for veterans.
As you see on the screen, You Got It pulled out the other semifinal match. A strong finish. They will face off here on the Humana USAA feature court for the championship. This is the championship match. Looks like Big Saxy again will be on the far side. Looks like they're going to throw the white set of bags. You Got It, kind of an underdog surprise team. We'll be throwing the Navy version. I was keeping an eye on that game pretty closely because we just had You Got It the game before, and I made a comment about how I felt like maybe they were getting a little worn down, a little fatigued. They came back with a vengeance in the other semifinal, making some great shots. Last half of the down and back warm-up. We'll be starting out of the left camera. You got it on the near side. Big Saxy on the far side. Winner is the champion. Loser gets second. Currently have our third place match going on. Court number 3. We are ready to wrap night 1. I would just like to thank again Humana and USAA for being our tournament sponsor today and our board sponsor on the feature court here. We are live. Points for Big Saxy to open it up. Big airmail, clean shot over the top. I think they understole the beer league just a little. If it's beer league, it's a really good beer league. Because that's an advanced shot. He did a roll the bag before. Both those shots aren't just beer league shots, so not unless you've been playing beer league for a while. Or like I said, it's a super competitive league. So either way, these kids are highly skilled. They've been playing for a bit. It is a game that you can pick up rather quickly. It's just muscle memory. It's learning how to repeat a delivery over and over. They have come out with a vengeance today. 3-3 wash. Score remains 3-0. Big Saxy in front. Great push shot right there. Should have no problem getting around that. Just pulled it a little bit left. Again, should have a clear lane here. A little short. Six points makes it 9-0. Five points. It's going to make it 14-0. Another attempted roll there, just isn't completing that last revolution. Probably not used to throwing these bags. Everybody are throwing the same bags here. Only thing different set to set is the logos of the sponsors, but otherwise they're identical. And they were just taken out of the package before this tournament, so it's not like they are well broken in, well used bags. Gets one more, makes it 15-0. Five more. 20. 20-0. And I'd have to go back through, but I think Big Saxy allowed maybe less than 15 points in this entire tournament.
Don't come back. Coming back from nowhere.
Either way, it's been pretty dominant and very impressive. That'll do it. Big Saxy closes it out with a dominant 21-0 final. That's going to be a wrap on day one of our VFW National Convention Cornhole Tournament. Again, thank you, Humana, USAA, our tournament sponsors today, all of our board sponsors. Chris Haynes, candidate for national office, CBiz, Condito, Department of Texas Veterans of Foreign Wars, DrivePath, Empire Property Management Group, Mount Men, Scott's Construction, Sports Clips, Tabor Kosmala and Associates, U.S. Bank, Veterans of Travel Service, Veterans United Home Loans, VFW Department of New Mexico, Department of Florida. Thank you guys for watching. I think we got a lot of views today. Hopefully we can keep it rolling again tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Hope it was fairly entertaining. Awards are going out. My name is Chris Buhinger, and I appreciate you guys tuning in and giving us a watch tonight. Thank you guys very much.
This is what home looks like. It's our lifeline, our passion. It's cities and small towns, then farms. And from coast to coast, his home and her home and their home is spelled with just 3 letters: USA. It's the story of heroes, the freedom they defended, the sacrifices they made. 3 letters can say so much. But today, 3 different letters are repaying the debt that every American owes to every veteran. 3 letters: VFW. They stand for help, helping veterans find education and jobs. They stand for justice, fighting for healthcare and benefits. They stand for the gratitude that a humbled nation will hold in its heart forever. We're the veterans of foreign wars. We're the VFW. No one does more for veterans.
right, we're back for awards presentation. First, second, and third place.
Way to go, guys. Good effort. Are you commentating the whole thing? Really? You streaming it?
Oh. This is my third year doing it. I did not catch the name of the third place team, but they did beat the Louisiana Crew. Heck of a match down there. I think it was 21-16, 21-15 in the third place game. This is Team You Got It, our second place finisher. And our champions, Big Saxy.